folks. What a reminder to join us for the MP Poster Game. The first 10,000 fans will get an MP Action Poster. And folks, we hope you'll join us for our next fan appreciation giveaway. Next up, magnetic schedules. Keep track of all the geek games right on your refrigerator door. Be sure not to miss out on any future games, everyone.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Miami Heat were dominant in round 1, able to advance in just 5 games. But the real test starts now, as a new challenger awaits in the series opener against the Hawks. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Semis. Everything gets turned up a notch. Let's get to it here on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ale LaFour. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Rizachet at the 3, Johnson at the 4. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5 spot. And for the Heat, they've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with MP. Khalil Ware out there with Norman Powell. And it's Jovic in at the 4 slot. Taking a look at Atlanta, they really battled their way into the second round. That lengthy first-round series had to take a toll on them there.
Oh, I'm sure it did. But making it to round 2 has rejuvenating properties. I bet they feel fresh and are ready to dive into this series.
Johnson passes to Young. Here's Daniels. And a miss there on the triple. And so MP will bring it up for the Heat. And they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only 1 loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back. They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability to figure out defenses, and find creative ways to score. Very well coached, and even the younger players on this team have a sense of maturity that's uncommon.
And MP and crew had to scramble before this game got going. Found out very close to tip that they'll be missing a member of their starting 5.
There's so many things go up in the air when a change like that happens. You've got to tweak your game plan, readjust your rotations. It might seem like a simple thing, but it can make your coach's hair turn gray.
Young against MP. With the floater. And a nice layup by Young.
That's just beautiful touch by Young. For a smaller lead guard like he is, he needed to develop that floater.
Pass to Powell. Back to MP. Fires the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Daniels outside. Outside Young. Johnson a screen on MP. To the inside. Johnson passes to a Kongwu. 5 on the clock. Young from long range. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Number 1, Trae Young. Daniels outside. Outside Young. Shot clock at 5. On the take. There's the 3. Daniels misses. Miami's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. All passes to Hero. Miami moving it around. MP looking around. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Hawks trail by 5. Now here's Rizachet. Outside Johnson. Rebounded by Jovic. Miami's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. MP with it, and it's Young picking him up. Right wing. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Miami from deep.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And the three-pointer goes.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
And here's MP from outside. Sinks the tray. MP's got 12.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the coach from Miami. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Wow, MP really learning how to run that pick and roll. That was nice.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 10-point game. Inside. Pass to Okongwu. Now Risache. Outside Young. 14 feet away. And count that. 2 points. And a chance for one more at the line.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Miami making a switch here. Jaquez is checked in.
And that's why he is box office. Trae Young could go off on any given night. He is so fun to watch with the ball in his hand.
Young can't hit. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 20-7 run. To the middle. Where? And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Young. On the wing, Daniels. Back to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
I really like Daniel's decision-making. He is so good at reading pick and rolls and knowing when to take it himself and when to dish it.
Pass to Powell, and the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Hawks trail by 11. And here's Young. 7 points in the game. And a nice finish on the layup. Young's got 9.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
MP outside. Powell passes to Hall. Here's the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Daniels. Okongwu with it. And here's Risache. Powell covers. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Young. Powell pulls it in.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Hawks trail by 14. Daniels outside. Pass to Risache. Here's Johnson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, Johnson should get credit right there for staying ready and making himself available off the ball.
From deep, MP. And again, Miami with a triple.
An excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Unloads from 13. Connects. The jumper drops. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, that's just supreme confidence there from Young on that mid-range.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Powell. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for the Hawks. Kennard comes in for Daniels. Heat leading by 13. MP outside. From behind the arc. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
There's a screen. There's Young with the three. Rebound by the Heat.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Jaquez. Pass to Wiggins. Three-pointer. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
To the paint. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 17. Off target from outside. Johnson against Wiggins. Young from long range. They get it again. And that one's good. Porzingis.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Beyond the arc. And MP with the three. MP's got 27.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
MP outside. Where the screen. Here's Hall. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 29 now.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Outside Porzingis. Young from long range. Kicks it out to Kennard. Goes back up. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
MP outside. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Miami Heat. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, we're in the era of the...
Checked in for Miami. Hall comes in for Jaquez. Atlanta also making some changes. Risachet, he's checked in for Houston. Dyson Daniels comes in for Kennard. And it's Trae Young in for Bufkin. And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 35 in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Daniels outside. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Screen by Young. Here's Gay. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Miami has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. The shot's good. Kyle's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
The Hawks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Daniels, the screen on Mitchell. Pass to Daniels. Porzingis with a screen on MP. Back to Young. They need this. The rebound by MP.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Oh, great recognition there by MP, getting it to the open man.
And Atlanta with possession here. And it'll be Atlanta with their first time out of the game here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Celtics put on a show. He had an unbelievable amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
The VA, I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
And Atlanta making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. Pass to Rizachet. For three. And Young is good from three. Young's got 6 here in the quarter.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Ball passes to Powell. Back to MP. Takes a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Outside Rizachet. Down low. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Heat leading by 23. Wiggins outside. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Jovic. MP outside. Launches it. He drops it from range. MP's got 38 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Daniels, covered by MP. Back to Porzingis. Now Rizachet. Daniels outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
MP with it. Now guarded by Rizachet. From deep, MP. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Picked up by Okongwu to the paint. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And Trae Young doing a great job of reading the game. Saw the opening, and he delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Powell. Back to MP. The 3 ball. Counted from distance. MP's got 44.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Young looking around. Misses the 3.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Ball passes to Powell. And that one's good. Jovic. Jovic has got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. MP really making a difference here.
Well, he's been lights out from the 3 all night. Perfect time to call a timeout and try to stop the bleeding.
You know what time it is, fans. Make some noise for your Heat Winter Dance Crew.
Is checked in for Powell. And it's Hero in for Mitchell. Jalen Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Outside Rizachet. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. And Daniels gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Daniels has got 5 points.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Outside Rizachet. Back to Young. Launches a 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
MP left side. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Outside Johnson. Back to Young. This one for three. Fires in the triple. Young's got 23 points.
He is lighting them up from range this period. This team has made a concerted effort.
Well, just throw it up there anywhere, and Wiggins will go get it.
And the Hawks shooting the rock at 58%. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. MP finds Wiggins. From deep, MP. And again, it's Miami from deep.
He's dropping the three ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Up top, Young. 23 points in the game. Rebounded by Jovic.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
Now here's Young. Defense right on him. There's 39 seconds left in the second. It's good. 25 points in the game.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
From deep, MP. Another bucket. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside Young. Pass to Okongwu. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Daniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's the Miami Heat with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please represent the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drill line. They're thinking about the shot.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of game one and a big lead right now for the Miami Heat.
They're going to the arc, drilling shots, making it look simple, even by today's standards.
Yeah, you'd think a defense now would be more prepared to guard the three-point line, but that hasn't been the case. Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. Do you guys agree they're looking very confident at this point?
Yeah, they just need to keep doing what they're doing. They're doing like me tonight. TCB, taking care of the business.
Well, I'm not sure what business you're talking about, Shaq, but I do agree with you. The message in the locker room is just simple. Don't let up. Finish off this game.
And still a half to go, but you get a sense the momentum is strongly in their favor. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. MP is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Wow, it's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Back to Young. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Okongwu. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Okongwu's got 14 points. And here's MP from outside. And another one!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Daniels outside. Back to Young. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. Good ball movement here by Atlanta.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Here's MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for MP.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Yep, count it.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
From deep, MP. And again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside Rizachet. Pass to Johnson. The 3 is up. Sends it home from 3-point land. He has 7.
He typically does most of his scoring in the mid-range or at the rim, but Johnson's showing you right there he does have that kind of range to rely on as well.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Outside Rizachet. Yep, that one's good. Rizachet's gotten his first basket of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
From deep, MP. And it's good! He hits another one!
And this game has his name written all over.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Hero, the pass to Hall. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
However, the screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside Young. Takes a 13-footer. And another basket for Atlanta.
If Young gets in the zone like this, you are in for a long night defensively because he's going to keep coming at you.
And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist from Rizachet. Okongwu's got 20.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And here's MP from outside. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Daniels outside. Now Okongwu. 20 points for him. Oh, it's stolen. All alone on the break. And he comes up with a bucket. Jovic has got 10 points in the game.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
The 3 from Rizachet. Nails it from 3.
So good off the catch. The defense has to guard Rizachet better than this.
And here's MP from outside. And again for 3.
And he's notched the third most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
Yes, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's for that matter. He has been unstoppable. Daniels, that one's true.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Pass to Jovic. Back to MP. From deep. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
Back to Young. Rizachet up top. With the fadeaway. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's MP. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
And his coach has to love that. That's great rim protection by Johnson.
Screen by Young. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Now that's how you capitalize on a three.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
He buries it from 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
To the middle. Daniels outside. 3-pointer. Rebound Miami.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Rizachet. Back to Young. There's the triple. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Zachary Rizachet. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
Looking at who's out there now for Miami. Jaquez is checked in for Ware. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Jovic. And Mitchell subbed in for Tyler Hero.
Yeah, that's what Rizachet is out here to do. He is first and foremost a three-point shooter. A good one at that.
And Hall gets it to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Fontecchio's checked in for Miami. Atlanta also making some changes. Gay's checked in for Rizachet. And it's Houston in for Daniels. MP no good. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Kennard on the wing. Here's the floater. No good on the shot. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Miami. From deep, MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
What a performance. He's now tied for third most points in single-game playoff history.
Boy, the way he's been scoring the ball, you had a feeling he'd leave his name in the record books. Kennard with it. Now Fontecchio defending. Here's Porzingis. Gets some space and buries the jumper. And it's 9 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Back to MP. Pass to Mitchell. The ball's knocked loose. And a fast break now for Atlanta. From deep, Johnson connects from downtown. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
In full-on catch-up mode.
Oh, another one falls.
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
Oh, just an incredible game. Nothing can slow him down. Kennard passes to Johnson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half. Getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
MP, the pass to Jaquez. MP outside. Pass to Mitchell. It's Wiggins on the wing. And the three off target. And so it's MP making things happen for Miami. He added to his astounding total of three-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And time for us to get back into it here in game one. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Luke Kennard out there with Trae Young. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Gay in at the power forward. Here's Hall. For three. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Mitchell against Young. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound Miami. MP's got his fourth rebound in this one. A foul called on MP. That's his third foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And for Atlanta, they're shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Young against Mitchell. Kennard for three. Jaquez grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And MP throws it down.
Well, first the speed, then the touch. Textbook from young MP.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Young from long range. Jaquez grabs the board.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure.
Oh, connects again.
And he's now bested his previous mark, breaking his own record for the second highest postseason offensive performance. He was already in elite company with Elgin Baylor and passing two other more recent performances from Donovan Mitchell with 57 points and Jimmy Buckets Butler with 56 back in 2023.
You know, it seems he is never done, never slowing down. He's always continuing to deliver in the biggest games on the biggest stage. Good! Another from three.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. Mitchell against Young. Kicks it out to Kennard. Here's the pick. Pass to Gay. Pulls it from the corner. And the jumper is good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so MP will bring it up for the Heat. Gay with a rebound. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Nice shot by Kennard.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
From deep, MP connects again from distance.
He continues to push the envelope, out-distancing his own record for triples made in a playoff game. Just an absolute flamethrower.
It's a new first-place mark. He only needs the slimmest of windows to get that thing off, and you always expect it to fall through. Now a timeout call by Atlanta. Okongwu is checked in for Atlanta. The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Young finds Kennard. Back to Young. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Houston. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to...
He's checked in for Miami. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Johnson against Wiggins. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Daniels against MP. Daniels finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
And it seems like Daniels is comfortable all over the floor.
To the wing on the left. Back to MP. Ooh, excellent D there from Young.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Outside Rizachet. And that one is stuffed right through.
Showcasing his athleticism. Plays like this are why you got to be excited about Rizachet's future in this league.
From deep, MP. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 8 now. There's Young with the 3. Offensive rebound. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 10 points in just the second half.
And slashing in for that offensive rebound. Johnson also getting credit for some hustle points.
And good! There's another!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Outside Johnson. Outside Rizachet. Inside. Here's Okongwu. Banked it in off the glass. Okongwu's got 24.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Wiggins. And here's MP from outside. And the Heat, another 3.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
There's Young with the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Young's got 30.
And you knew Young was waiting for that opportunity. He had the response for that 3.
And here's MP. Hits yet again. Wow!
This scoring tonight, just mind-blowing.
And he's nearing first all-time for scoring in a playoff game. Daniels passes to Okongwu. Back to Daniels. Oh, MP with a block.
Oh, that is a big-time block. MP saying no, no.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
The rebound by Atlanta. Pass to Daniels from outside the arc. The kick out to Johnson. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by Wiggins.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself. And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Heat.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't...
Another one falls! Amazing!
And even early on in the first half, as this historic offensive performance kept piling up, we almost sensed that he might end up eclipsing his own record, breaking that record and now setting a new all-time record for points in a postseason game. He already beat Michael Jordan's record, and delivering another performance better than that, words cannot even describe it.
Yeah, he's truly in a league of his own, competing not only against the greatest of all time, but now competing against his own incredible accomplishments. It's breathtaking to see the expert craftsmanship, the precision, the untouchable nature of his offensive pure dominance on display tonight. I mean, he's no stranger to absolutely throttling defenses into submission. And tonight, here in the postseason, he's worked his bend again for 3.
and he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
I'm here with MP, whose team pulled out a gutsy win after finding out just moments before tip-off they'd be down a starter. How much confidence does it give you to win this game without one of your most important players?
You know what? We're a confident bunch, Jennifer. I don't think we learned anything we didn't already know. But I bet the other guys are less confident after seeing what we did tonight. And they're probably not looking forward to seeing us at full strength. You know?
Sounds like a great game, MP. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
BA, over to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks very much. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. With Tim Legler, Ali LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you later.
Photos of photos? I'm just starting a question. Will be a Heat mascot mini flag. Come on out to the next game and get yours. The National Basketball Association and the Miami Heat are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We did.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference semis. The Heat come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Atlanta Hawks. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
The Eastern Conference semifinals continue here on 2K Sports. Game 2. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting 5 for the Atlanta Hawks. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniel. And it's Rizachet in at the 3 spot. And for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with MP. And it's Powell in at the small forward spot. You look at Atlanta. Well, here they are walking in the door. We know they're hungry to even the score after losing game 1. But listen, they're going to have to do it on the road.
And these fans are not going to go easy on them. There is going to be a lot of noise to tune out in this one. Hopefully, they're up to the task.
Well, he's lights out when he has space. Trae Young, one of the best shooters in the league.
The triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Out of bounds, it will go to the Hawks. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant. We have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and pound him on every possession. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And here's Young. Following the three-pointer by MP. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Rizachet. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Rizachet is a playmaker, taking it upon himself to answer from deep.
The 3 from MP. And he's good on the 3-ball. MP's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young drives in. And Okongwu slams it in.
Love to see this kind of aggression from Okongwu. Great job playing with force inside.
MP finds power. Back to MP. From the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
Well, if you want to win away from home, quite simply, you have to make your free throws.
Connects from three-point range. Hall's got 12 points in the game.
You can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Young with no one around. No good from outside.
Not a problem. That's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
MP kicks to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And here's MP for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
That's to Rizachet. Back to Young. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, such a creative finish. Young will find a way, even with the defender all over him.
Adebayo with a screen for MP. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he can do that. Adebayo's an excellent athlete, even by NBA standards.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 5. Throws it up high. Ball stolen. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. And MP throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Learning great defense. into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Will pulls it down.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Okongwu with the screen on Powell. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Rizachet. Okongwu's now got his second bucket of the night. MP outside. Powell the pass to MP. And the three ball is good.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's Young. Johnson wide open. He fires. Knocks down the three ball.
Johnson letting it fly in a hurry.
MP outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Outside Daniel. Back to Rizachet. To the paint. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. 5 on the clock. Young. That one falls. Coming off Johnson's feet. Young's got his third basket of the night. The Heat leading by 8. Here's MP. He's got 25. Fires the three. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Now, here is Young. He has 7.
Well, he obviously came in ready to play. Already hitting 4 of his first 5 shots.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Get up and start moving with your halftime.
Higgins is checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Davion Mitchell. Young's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Outside, Adebayo. Adebayo with the screen on Young. Here's MP. It's hauled in by Trae Young.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Back to Rizachet. They double him with MP. Back to Rizachet. 6 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat beaten by 9. On the wing, MP. Defended by Young. An emphatic LU jam.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now, here's Johnson. Back to Young. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Young's got 11 points.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And here is MP. 28 points for him. And Adebayo throws it down.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now, here is Young. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Young's got a couple of threes now in the first for Atlanta.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
And here's MP for 3. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 31 points. Here's Young from the arc. Miami grabs the miss. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just 1 loss so far.
Yeah, they've ripped through the postseason thus far, arguably playing their best basketball of the season. That's what you want this time of year.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And it's good for 2.
Well, this is the dirty work you love to see Porzingis doing. Saving the play and getting them a bucket.
MP passes to Hawkes. Back to MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Young against MP. Young passes to Kennard. Okongwu with the screen for Kennard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, Kennard wasted no time firing back. That's the work of an elite three-point shooter.
And here's MP for 3. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 37.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Young. Here he goes. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Yeah, how about this first quarter? 7 of 9 from the field. He is putting on a show.
A 3 from MP. Hits it from 3. Point range. Hall's got 40 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusive from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Young. He's got 16.
And he's such a big guy. Porzingis can just power through a foul and convert with ease.
The Heat making a switch here. Jovic is checked in. MP finds Powell. Here's MP. Gay with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Down low, the kick out to Young. There's the triple. Traps in the tray. 19 points in the game.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Back with us live. For Miami. Mitchell, he's checked in for Wiggins. And MP subbed in for Hero. Miami leading by 16. On the court for Atlanta. Filling the perimeter slots are Daniels and Rizachet. And it's Young, and there's Porzingis, and Gay is in at the power forward position.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against Atlanta had a huge game. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and a total like that was good enough to mark his high for the season. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Daniels against Mitchell. Daniels passes to Okongwu. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. He'd have gone 7 and 9 in their field goal attempts in the second quarter. Pretty good offense.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your defense.
of the NBA's top scorers during this postseason, as shown on the 2K leaderboard. MB is number 1. The 4th spot held by Trae Young.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
3-pointer, Daniels, down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
The Aussie Daniels finding his stroke from 3.
It's Powell on the wing. Now, here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine here.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Atlanta's got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Outside, Porzingis. Fades. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Well, there's a little old school from Porzingis, using that mid-range.
It's Powell on the wing. And here's MP for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 53.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Daniels dishes to Okongwu. Porzingis kicks to Young. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. Okongwu, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, if you don't put a body on Okongwu, you're asking for trouble.
Both teams will make substitutions. And here are the Heat. They're on a 17-7 run. MP passes to Mitchell. And here's MP for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Now, Rizachet. He's got 5. Pass to Johnson. Johnson sets the screen for Daniel. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Hawks have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early.
Well, when he's on the floor, Dyson Daniels gives you uncapped energy. He's really committed to going all out.
And he nails the 3rd.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
For 3, good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Johnson outside. At the top of the key, Rizachet. Okongwu with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Rizachet, covered by Mitchell, and it's Rizachet missing. Here's MP, and no good. Good defensive work there by Young. They double him with Mitchell. Shoots the 3. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Rizachet. He's got 5, and there it is for him. Young's got 21.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
MP, that's for 2. And another one falls. Amazing.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And here's Young. He's got 21. Inside, here's Rizachet.
Yeah, you give Rizachet a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
Rizachet's gone 3 of 6, shooting from the field, 50% so far. A 3 from MP. Good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Outside Daniel. Back to Young. From deep. They get the rebound. And Johnson is right there.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And here's MP for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Young against MP. Over MP with the second effort. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Well, you'd better put a body on Johnson. That guy is just too talented to forget about.
And so MP will bring it up for the Heat. On the wing, Mitchell. A three from MP. And good. He hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Launches it. Again, Young missing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
A three from MP. And the Heat, another three.
MP looking solid from there.
Atlanta's shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Riza with it. He's got 7. Wiggins with some nice D.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The three from MP. Good on the three-point shot.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Miami ahead, opening up a huge gap. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena.
They've looked weak defensively. If you got any pride, they need to show it soon.
Yeah, they're serving up a buffet and
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
at this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left of.
And that is it for halftime.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. You look at NP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Wade. MP out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell and it's small forward. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Outside Daniel. After Riza, Hawks passing it around. Daniels passes to O'Connell.
Daniels using that vision.
And so here is Miami. MP outside. Good, that's another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Young against MP. It's good. Young's got 23.
Well, this is what Young is capable of every time he steps on the floor. He is a one-man offensive machine.
And again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
And he's on fire.
Johnson outside. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And Young, here we go. Pocket 6. Okongwu with the screen for Daniel. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, in that two-player action, I really like Okongwu as the pick man. He moves really well.
Adebayo finds MP. And again. And here it is. 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Pass to Daniel. Stolen by Mitchell. And the layup is good. Mitchell's got his second bucket tonight.
straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Now Daniels, 5 points in the game. And Okongwu has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
MP outside. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Back to MP. Just 5 on the clock. And the Heat, another 3.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at it.
Daniels with it. Now defended by Mitchell. A wide open look here for Okongwu. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. They have come out of halftime in fuego.
Young against MP. Step back on that one and let it fly. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Here's Hall. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. John with the rebound. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got 28.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. MP looking around. And Adebayo throws it down.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 of those 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Daniels against Mitchell. And here's Young on the arc. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. For Miami, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll there. Again, what an avalanche.
Putting on a scoring clinic.
And a historic night here, closing in on top rankings all time in single-game playoff scoring. Okongwu gets to Young. No good on the 3. And here's MP for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Riza. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
Well, Ricochet has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points on the board.
And a wide open look for MP. And the 3 off target. Ricochet with it. Fouls there. And that one's good. Ricochet.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Hall passes to Mitchell. Powell dishes to MP. From outside the arc. Connects again from distance.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. And the dunk by Ricochet.
Well, that time attacking the rim. Ricochet is a true 3-level scorer.
A 3 from M. Good. Another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Here's Ricochet. 13 points in the game. Doesn't go for him. The 3 from MP. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Daniels. Trying to get open as Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, I like the activity of Daniels there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Kennard kicks to Johnson. Pass to Ricochet. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Hall.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Connects again from distance.
Never resting on his laurels. He has once again put on a clinic, breaking his own record for second most triples all time in a playoff game.
Putting on a clinic indeed. You know, when he gets in a zone like this, it's exhilarating to watch. At least for us it is. I've got to assume it feels just about the opposite for anybody tasked with slowing him down. It's got to be very, very hard. Daniels kicks to Johnson. Atlanta again missing. On the wing, MP. Kennard covering. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
In the corner, Daniels. The Hawks working the ball around. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Bounce pass from Ricochet. To halt the run. Miami grabs the miss. Hall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Over Porzingis. Hall, no good. Atlanta is shooting it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Pass to Ricochet. Daniels against Hero. Daniels, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Cut on for 3. Here's Porzingis. Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. And so in the game for the Hawks, Young is out there with Luke Kennard. And there's Porzingis, and Gay is in at the 4 slot. MP passes to Wiggins. A 3 from MP. Hits it again. Wow!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's Young. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, this isn't the guy you want to send to the line. Young can make these in his sleep.
And it's the Heat with the ball. A 3 from MP. Connects again.
And he continues to move the needle, breaking his own record for the second highest points total in a playoff game. This man is on a mission.
He is a man on a mission. He just keeps going. Extra motivated to come up big in the biggest games. He has certainly done that tonight. A performance that will be remembered for a long, long time. Young with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. He'd have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. That's to Young. Here's Houston. Atlanta again missing. MP inside. The layup off target. Atlanta's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Kennard finds Young. From outside, off the mark.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Pass to Hero. Intercepted. Here's Houston. Covered by Wiggins. Here's Hero. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
And Young kicks to Kennard. Back to Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And here's MP for 3. Rebound, Atlanta.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
The 3 from MP. He got it again. Sensational.
A new all-time mark for points in a postseason game. Passing his own previous record. I think that just about says it all.
What a score. You talk about the elite offensive threats to ever play in the game. He's arguably the very best. He brings such joy to his fans and such great work to his team. The Heat making a switch here. Larson's checked in, and the Hawks will go for a different look here. Checked in for Miami. And the free throw, no good.
Well, remember, Hero came into the league as a scorer, and he's only gotten better, continuing to round out his game.
Bounce pass from Rizachet. Johnson kicks to Daniels. Clock at 6. Okongwu with a screen on Hero. Daniels, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And that one's good. Wiggins
this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer. He's doing a much better job with his shot quality and loves now to attack inside.
On the wing, Daniels. To the middle, stolen. Over in the corner, Hero. And a miss there on the triple. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Now, here's MP. Fires for three, and again for three.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. The kick out to Young. It is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, Daniels is a tall guard. He can get up with the best of them.
From downtown, connects again from distance.
When he gets it going from long range, it is a scary sight for the opposition. He surpassed his own record for triples made in a playoff game.
A new record. He is in first place with those threes. Wow. Just seems like every time that ball leaves his fingertips, you expect it to go in. He is as good as it gets. Hall passes to Jaquez. Banked in off the glass.
Well, night in and night out, Jaquez loves to attack the middle of that defense.
Rizachet with it. Hung outside. In the corner. Daniels. No good on the triple. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. The three from MP. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Okongwu with the screen for Daniels. Goes back up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, the defense has to know Okongwu isn't going to back off. He's ready to get physical inside.
Johnson, he's checked in for Miami. Fontecchio's coming in for Jaime Jaquez.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in Game 2 for the Heat.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with swag.
Yeah, and anytime you can go up 2-0, well, you are in the driver's seat. They are riding pretty high going into Game 3.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
The three from MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Okongwu with the screen on Wiggins. Hangs on the trifecta.
How about the comeback three from Rizachet? Man, this guy has the chance to be special.
On the wing, Wiggins. Back to MP. For the three. And the Heat, another three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Young looking it over. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in the series. Up now, Greg, 2-0 with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
A truly exceptional performance tonight here, MP. You break 70 points and your team wins the game. What's next?
Post-game treatment, rest, recovery, a little dinner, sleep. Do it all again tomorrow, same as always.
Same as always, after a legendary performance like tonight?
It's the same as always mentality that lets me do legendary things. So never too low, never too high. It's a cliche because it's true.
Wow, incredible job, MP. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Kevin, back to you.
As always, we appreciate it, Jen. Thanks. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForest, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. We'll see you next time.
I'm being told that MP and at least 2 of his teammates have been hit with a severe stomach bug in the last 24 hours. Tough timing, but this is a resilient bunch. We'll see just exactly how they respond.
All right, we're here with MP in the locker room, moments before the tip-off of Game 3. MP, there's been some chat on social media about a bug that's going around.
Yeah, I seen that.
So why don't you tell them how you feeling?
Okay, I mean, listen, it's simple. Y'all don't got to worry about your boy MP. I'm 100% locked in and ready to go.
See that, folks? He's doing just fine.
Yeah, better than fine, actually, Xander. I'm about to put on a show for all y'all tonight, so just keep watching. MP, ooh, out. Oh, man. This is ridiculous. I've been throwing up all day, bro.
Yeah, you might want to sit down.
You ain't never lied.
You been able to keep fluids down?
Not really. I've been working with the trainer, so I think I'm as good as I'm gonna get right now.
You ever played a game this sick before?
One time in high school, I had strep throat. 103-degree fever. Yeah, fatigue, all of it. My mom was furious that I played.
That's fair to your mom. How'd you do?
Like what? Like in the game in high school?
Yeah, how'd you do?
Tripped up, bro.
Good. You serious?
You're dead serious, bro. I'm gonna try to see if I can tap into some of that magic tonight. Right after I go through the game.
Game 3, Eastern Conference Semifinals. The Heat come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Atlanta Hawks. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
This series already at 2-0. A lot to play for tonight. This is the Eastern Conference Semifinals. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill. You take a look at Miami. They're firing on all cylinders, up 2-0 in the series. But now they enter a hostile environment.
Yeah, and that often affects your secondary scores the most. Some of the shots that go in at home don't on the road. They may need their stars to step up early in this one.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Adebayo and Ware together inside. MP is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Rizachet, no good. Powell finds MP. The three. Drains the triple. Tough times for MP and the rest of the roster here in Game 3. A lot of reports coming out. A large portion of the team is dealing with the virus.
Yeah, and it seems like most players are going to try and gut it out. But they won't be anywhere close to 100% tonight. Eventually, the toll it takes on you shows up, and you feel sapped of energy.
Oh, got that one up quick. MP's got 6.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
The kick out to Johnson. Sinks it from distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
MP, the pass to Powell. From deep, MP. And again, Miami with a triple.
I think MP took that as a challenge, and he answered with a three of his own.
Now Young. Pass to Okongwu. Now Risache. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Nice pass by Risache. You can already see he has a high basketball IQ.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys?
As always, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, well, Trae Young saw a three made on the other end of the floor, and he came right back with a quick response.
From deep, MP. Atlanta with the rebound. Now here's Daniels. Okongwu with it. There's Young with the three. They get the rebound. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. From deep, MP. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Outside Johnson. Lets the three fly. And Young the bucket on the assist by Johnson. And it's 6 points for Trae Young.
And that's what he does every night. He stretches the floor. Trae Young at his best.
Hero outside. Back to MP. Fires from deep. And the Heat, another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
Hawks trail by 9. Young looking for an opening. From 15 feet away. And again, it's Atlanta.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
On the wing, MP. Guarded by Young. Back to MP. From the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. MP's got 21.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Risache. The three. No luck on that one. Miami leading by 10. MP outside. The three is up. And again, Miami with a triple.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And here's Young. Give him 8. Pass to Okongwu. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. The three from Risache. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
MP shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Risache. Here's Young. Over MP. And Atlanta misses again.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Ware. Here's Hero. Now MP. Covered by Daniels. MP right side. The rebound by Atlanta.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off and it forced the miss.
A nice shot by Young.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So for Miami, Jovic, he's checked in for Adebayo. And it's Andrew Wiggins in for Norman Powell. The Heat on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, PA. Unbelievable.
Back to Young. Pass to Daniels. From downtown. And Hero grabs the board. Miami leading by 17. Here's MP. Again, the Heat score.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Outside Rizachet takes the three, and Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Rizachet. Rizachet's got 3 assists tonight. MP up top, guarded by Young. Oh, MP throws it down.
Oh, it is nice to be Young. MP.
For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Back to Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in. Okongwu's got his 2nd basket of the night.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And here's MP from outside. Buries it from 3. And the Heat lead by 19.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Rizachet. Back to Young. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Trae Young, 4th.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for the Hawks. Kennard comes in for Daniels. Miami also changing it up. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Ware. And Mitchell subbed in for Hero.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Johnson a screen on MP to the middle. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, even with all that contact, Johnson makes scoring look effortless.
Atlanta making some changes. Gay comes in for Okongwu. And it's Bufkin in for Young. On the wing, MP. He's got 40 now. Hawks trail by 20. 1:07 left to play in the first. Pass to Bufkin. Puts up a 3. Rebound Miami. And they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only 1 loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back. They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability to figure out defenses, and find creative ways to score. Very well coached, and even the younger players on this team have a sense of maturity that's uncommon.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Houston, he's checked in for Johnson, and Krejci subbed in for Bufkin. Mitchell against Kennard. Over to the left wing. Left side, Porzingis. Clock at 4. And it's MP with a rebound. Pass to Krejci. Tries again. And the shot goes.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Heat leading by 21. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Adebayo. Back to MP. Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. And here's MP from outside. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Miami Heat sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back. He's checked in for Houston. Daniels comes in for Kennard. And it's Young in for Krejci. Miami also changing it up. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Jovic. And MP subbed in for Mitchell. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Then it's Zachary Risacher. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Gade in at the four-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hawks had a huge game. He dropped an amazing number of points, and that was a season high for him. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Allie, great info there. It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
Daniels with it, picked up by Powell. Young against MP. A good look from Young with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Young's got 15.
Yeah, Trae Young has been relentless offensively. He has brought the effort and the production.
Pass to Powell. Back to MP. Pulls it. Yes, on the jumper. Paul's got 45 points.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Porzingis in the post. Marquez covers. And that one's good. Porzingis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Pass to Powell. Back to MP. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. MP's got 8 here in this quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Okongwu finds Porzingis. The three from Risacher. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Powell with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Now Daniels. Outside Porzingis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Porzingis has got his second basket.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his three-point shot.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Jalen Johnson, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Wiggins. MP looking around. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 54 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
MP against Young. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
And MP throws it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Young against MP. To the paint. Here's Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Well, he is a very mobile 6'9" wing, and Johnson is showing.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Outside Young. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Jaquez. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice acceleration that time out of Jaquez Jr. He saw it gap, and he did not hesitate.
to the inside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They're working the outside game more than they did in the first quarter. The balanced approach seems to be paying off.
Ware's checked in for Miami. Adebayo comes in for Jaquez. Pass to Ware. And here's Hero. Now here's Powell. Risache covering. 4 on the clock. From deep, MP. Yet another bucket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Daniels outside. Pass to Johnson. Here's Young. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Miami leading by 23. Now here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Adebayo passes to Hall. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Risache. A minute 15 left in the first half. Hero against Daniels. The 3 from Risache. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And you see how dangerous Risache can be from deep, especially considering how fast his release is.
MP finds Powell. Hero outside. Miami moving it around. And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Outside Young to the middle. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
My goodness, Johnson is quick off the floor, and he has a lot of power.
From deep, MP. Okongwu with the rebound. Hawks trail by 21. Pass to Daniels. Back to Young. Fires from the corner. That's short off the rim.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Heat. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. Back after this.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for the Miami Heat.
Normally, I'd say you want a versatile attack, but the way they're shooting the 3-ball, I don't know about that.
Versatile. Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So it's Miami now. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with MP. And it's Powell in at the small forward position.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Young with it. Outside Johnson. Okongwu, a screen on MP. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And for the Heat, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. From deep, MP. And the Heat, another three.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
The 3-ball. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. MP, the pass to Hero. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Johnson. Back to Young. Outside Rizachet. 3-pointer. 5 to shoot. Daniels misses. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Hero, the pass to MP. Takes the 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
MP outside. Down low. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Johnson. On the push, here comes Atlanta for the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Showcasing his athleticism. Plays like this are why you gotta be excited about Rizzachet's future in this league.
From deep, MP. Good! That's another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside Young, inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And you've seen this maturation as a player. More often, Young is electing to make the right pass in pick-and-roll action.
MP, the pass to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. And here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. And Adebayo slams it in.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
Daniels outside. Johnson passes to Daniels. Outside Young from the arc. Drops in the 3. Young's got 22.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Back to MP. Lets it go from deep. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Rizachet. Okongwu up top. Back to Rizachet. To the left side wing. Outside Young from outside the arc. Rebound Miami.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's MP. Okongwu with the rebound. And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. Here's Johnson. Oh, big time!
And Johnson giving these fans a show.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Hero outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. MP, number 1. Trae Young, 4th.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
The Heat have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And here's MP from outside. The shot misses. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. It's Daniels with a drive. Pass to Rizachet. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Rizachet's got 11.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. making a change here. Kennard's checked in. A big group substitution here for Miami. Jovic, he's checked in for Ware. Jaquez comes in for Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Norm Powell. And Mitchell subbed in for Hero. Heat shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that.
Come around.
Pass to Jaquez. Back to MP. Beyond the arc. And yes, another basket. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Here's a Kongwu. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. They set a pick. Back to Daniels. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
From deep, MP. The rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Okongwu's got 4 points this quarter. The Heat have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. From deep, MP. Rebounded by the Hawks. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. It's stolen by Jaquez. Inside. And there's Mitchell on the assist by MP. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Heat.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Here's Hall. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Outside Johnson. Outside Rizachet. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Jaquez finds MP. Releases. He got it again. Sensational. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
With the step back. Here's Kennard. Oh, MP with a block. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if he gets an opportunity to throw one down, he is going to take it every time.
Kennard outside. Daniels passes to Johnson. And it's off from 3-point range. Well, Miami shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Count that bucket.
Yeah, selfless stuff on that dish from MP.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Ooh, it's stolen away. To the middle. Here's Jaquez. Jovic. And he banks in the layup. Jovic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific 3rd period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Pure from 3-point range.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And here's MP from outside. The shot, no good. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Hawks. Kennard for 3. On target from range. Kennard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
The 3. MP shot is off.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Picked up by Okongwu. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kennard passes to Okongwu. Misses from short range. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Miami out in front, running away with this one. And we'll be back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Trae Young out there with Luke Kennard, and it's Gay in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
MP, the pass to Jovic. Lets it fly. And got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Young. Here's the 3. The shot, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Hall, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, young guys can be so fearless. Just look at MP battling there inside.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And here are the Hawks now. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Nice job there by Young, picking that defense apart and finding openings for his teammates.
Knocks it down from distance.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle, not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Outside Young from behind the arc. It's not going to go for him. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
Well, it's smart that MP didn't settle for a layup. This young man hammered it down with confidence.
Outside Young. They get it back. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Here's MP. Oh, MP throws it down.
I mean, you have to have the talent to make a move like that. But MP also puts in the work.
Pass to Porzingis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. The kick out to Wiggins. And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
I got it. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Young against MP. A deep 3. And Young is good for 3. Young's got 25 points in the game.
Trae Young's range is almost limitless, and he is fearless from out there.
And here's MP from outside. And the Heat, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And Young gets it to go.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his 3rd of the half.
Here's MP. Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The PA, it feels like he can't miss.
Young inside. MP's there. That one goes in. Young's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, his production is not in question now if he can just get his teammates involved.
Here's Hall. Deflected. MP against Young. From 10 feet away. Misses off the left iron.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
From deep, MP. And again for 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Pass to Gay. Here's Houston. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Young from long range. The rebound by Hall. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Jaquez, the pass to Jovic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
To the inside, Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
MP against Young. MP outside. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Pass to Gay. It's stolen by MP. Shot from the wing. Good! That's another bucket!
Putting on a scoring clinic.
And an historic night, closing in on top rankings all time in single-game playoff scoring. A nice shot by Young.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
MP outside. Connects again from distance.
And he's notched the 3rd most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
Yes, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's for that matter. He has been unstoppable. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Pass to Houston. Lets the 3 fly. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Young. Rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, MP. Good. He hits again.
And he now owns 3rd place for most points in a playoff game.
Oh, just an incredible game. Nothing can slow him down. Kicks it out to Kennard. Porzingis sets a screen. Kennard can't get it to go. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's Jaquez on the wing. 3-pointer, no good.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. A big group substitution here for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in for Porzingis. Jalen Johnson comes in for Gay. Risache, he's checked in for Houston. And Daniels is subbed in for Kennard. Johnson, he's checked in for Miami. Fontecchio comes in for Jaquez.
Yeah, everything right now is clicking for Johnson, and it is so fun to watch him when he gets in a groove like this.
From deep, MP. He got it again! Sensational!
And he's tied 2nd all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
Yes, just a miraculous offensive display. This crowd on the edge of their seats. Back to Young. 4-3. Pure from 3-point range. Young's got 36 points.
And Young is at his best when he's hunting shots, especially when he's firing off.
And good! There's another!
And he's now bested his previous mark, breaking his own record for the 2nd highest postseason offensive performance. He he was already in elite company with Elgin Baylor and passing two other more recent performances from Donovan Mitchell with 57 points and Jimmy Buckets Butler with 56 back in 2023.
You know, it seems he is never done, never slowing down. He's always continuing to deliver in the biggest games on the biggest stage in the NBA playoffs. Hats off to another absolutely incredible performance, one that easily goes down as the best ever in NBA playoff history.
That'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the Heat.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way. And I don't think it's going to get past Game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Well, he was just a menace out there defensively. He pressured the ball. He played passing lanes. Just a total disruptor.
In for the Heat, Terry Rozier III.
To the paint. Here's a Kongwu. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here's MP from outside. The shot no good. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
You said in your pregame video that you were feeling healthy, but you look like you're dealing with something fairly serious. How were you able to pull this one out, MP? Talk to me.
Yeah, I don't make excuses. If I can stand, I can play.
Some people are calling this your flu game.
Whoa. I'm not trying to compare myself to Michael just yet. I got to win a chip first, but I'll take the compliment, Dom. I'm flattered.
Well, we hope you feel better, MP.
Appreciate you.
Over to you, BA.
Okay, Dominic, thank you. Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. So long and good night, everyone.
Okay, so story time. When I was in Europe, I had a rough start to the season. And that's because the adjustment to the pro game was tough for me. I didn't speak the language, and an airline had even lost one of my bags. Now to think about it, I lost a pair of my favorite Jordans.
Oh, not the J's.
Yeah, yeah. I was moping around during one of my first practices because of that, and a teammate came up to me and he said, "MP, everyone's life is hard. Yours, mine, the people in the stands. Nobody cares about your problems."
Talk about tough love.
True story. Yeah. He didn't like me at first either, but he helped me whether he knew it or not.
And how'd he do that?
He snapped me out of it. Out of all my self-pity, it was gone. You know, I realized that I was dealing with something, but so what? And I had to ask myself, okay, I can try to overcome it, or I can give up. What kind of person do you want to be?
That actually makes sense, I'm not gonna lie.
Right. So, here we are. We've had a few things go against us this series, but so what? Everyone's going through something. And we've got a chance to go to the conference finals if we win one more game. One more.
All right, so how you feeling about your chances?
Bro, I am ready to run through a brick wall for this win. And nothing's gonna slow me down. I promise you that.
Game 4, Eastern Semifinals. The Miami Heat have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized? For their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Atlanta Hawks. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
Game 4 of the Eastern Conference semifinals set to go. Welcome fans to the postseason of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with MP. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. And for Atlanta, the small and power forwards are Rizachet and Johnson. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniel. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. Taking a look at Miami. They've been dominant so far in this series, and they can, as we know, complete a sweep tonight with a win.
In the middle of the playoffs, that is huge. They could buy themselves lots of extra rest with a win. And it has to be in the back of their mind as they try to close this one out.
Yeah, you know, guys, the amount of offense that Young creates for himself and his teammates is staggering. This guy does it all.
Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's field, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Rizachet. Back to Young. The 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Fires it up. And MP with the basket on the assist from Hero. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain him.
And it's Rizachet missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Fires from deep. And the Heat, another 3.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Young finds Rizachet to end the run, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
Looking like your classic wing. Zachary Rizachet is 6'8", long, and can hit 3s. A real modern swingman.
The drive by it.
Talk about finishing with power. MP showing the rim no mercy there.
The Heat shooting that first free throw of the game right now. They throw good, MP. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Okongwu slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center, but right there, Okongwu makes up for him with his athleticism.
And, wait a minute. MP looks hurt. MP's in pain. And, folks, this does not look good. Looks like he may have turned his ankle. This would be a huge blow to his team and fans.
Yeah, you just hold out hope that MP can put some weight on it.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 17 points was their biggest margin. And we're getting confirmation now. MP is cleared to return in this one. Wow. He'll start the second half for his team.
They're saying it's a high ankle sprain, and I think it's likely that MP would sit the rest of this one out if it were a regular season game. But with his team on the cusp of getting through to the next round, I'm not surprised to see him try and play through it.
Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The three from MP. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
To the inside. The shot. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up on the turf.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
I definitely like Okongwu's assertiveness here. Really going for it and getting fouled.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The three from MP. And the Heat, another 3.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's Young. 28 points for him. And stolen by MP. MP's on the move. And the dunk by MP.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
After Rizichet. Back to Young from deep three-point land. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And there's the bucket from MP.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Outside Daniel. Young with no one around. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 assists in the game. And here's MP for 3. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Johnson surveying the floor. MP against Young. That one drops for him. Young's got 33 points.
We've seen this before. Once he gets going on offense, there's no let up in his attack.
MP, that's for 2. Again, the Heat, good for 2. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Rizichet. Back to Young. Beyond the arc. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
The D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Okongwu. Johnson outside. Three-pointer, Daniels. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's MP for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Now Okongwu, he's got 10. 5 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. Atlanta again missing.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a 3 of his own.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
The Hawks trail by 7. Rizichet with it. He's got 20. And it's denied. MP outside. Puts up a three. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Atlanta making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. And Miami with a change here too. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Adebayo. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Atlanta had a huge game. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
And Daniels, here we go.
Flashing his athleticism there. I like when Daniels goes right at the rim.
Here's Hall. MP powers through the contact inside.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Pass to Kennard. Good on the triple.
Well, some of the most solid mechanics in the league. Kennard has complete trust in his motion.
The Heat with the lead. MP outside. Three-pointer. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Okongwu with the screen for Rizachet. Okongwu's shot is good.
Well, in that two-player action, I really like Okongwu. He moves really well.
Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pass to Kennard. Now, here's Okongwu. The tray. It's hauled in by MP.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Takes the three. And again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Johnson outside. Pass to Rizachet. Okongwu with a screen on Powell. Here's Rizachet. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Another one for Rizachet. This young man from France has insane potential, and we are seeing a bit of it tonight.
Paul, that's good.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Outside Daniels. Back to Kennard. And Ware pulls it down.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Khalil Ware. And the basket by MP.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Pass to Rizachet. Here's Houston. Guarded by Powell. Here's Rizachet. Misses the three.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
Now, here's MP. With 1 on the clock. And so it's MP making things happen for the Miami Heat. What a quarter that's... Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along.
Trust it. Good to great. Good to great. Don't settle for average shots. Move it.
Well, Coach Spo instructing his guys, Greg, to just take great shots.
I mean, no reason to rush into a bad shot, especially with 24 seconds to work with.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Here's MP. Rebounded by the Hawks.
That wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Gay misses.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And here's MP for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Houston. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's MP. Rebound, Atlanta. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kennard for three. It's rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, that's the kind of player MP is striving to become.
And the first one, and Miami making a change here. Hawkins is checked in. And he can't hit the second. The Hawks trail by 12. The kick out to Young. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. And the basket by MP.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
The Hawks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. On its way from Young for 2, and once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
MP's shot is good.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Young with the ball. And Hawkins picks him up defensively. Looking to end the run. Hawkins with the rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yep, that one goes.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home. Another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Young's got 35.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Adebayo with a screen for MP. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he can do that. Adebayo's an excellent athlete, even by NBA standards.
The Hawks trail by 20. Young passes to Porzingis. To the middle. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And the Heat with some changes. Khalil Ware's checked in for Jaime Hawkins. Powell comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Tyler Hero in for Davion Mitchell. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Atlanta's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And here's Young. Pass to Rizachet. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him. Young for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 38 points.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
MP, good.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Young against MP. Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. In the corner, Daniels. Johnson with a screen on Hero. 6 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. Too loud for him.
A 3 from MP. And the Heat, another 3.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Okongwu with a screen on Powell. Young outside. Over MP. Young, no good. The Heat leading by 21. MP, that's for 2. And another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Young. From 12 feet out. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And here's MP for 3. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson with a screen on MP. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, that's Trae Young's strength. Working that pick and roll to perfection.
A 3 from MP. Drills it from outside.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Rizachet, guarded by Powell. And it's Rizachet missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Buries it from three-point range.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Johnson with a screen on Powell. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Atlanta's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Back to Rizachet. A 3-ball. He doesn't hit that one.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, what I love about him is he's always working on his game. Every day, year-round.
And a new group in for the Heat. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Khalil Ware. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is checked in for Norman Powell. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Hero. Here's Rizachet. That one falls. Rizachet's got 24 points.
Well, Rizachet has decent size, and he uses it well at time to put points on the board.
Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Johnson sets the screen for Rizachet. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, if you don't put a body on a Okongwu, you're asking for trouble.
MP outside. Lobs it up for Jaquez. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Hey, guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Heat.
Yeah, this has got to be one of the most rewarding wins they'll have this season. They could have easily gone quietly, but they fought back so hard.
They really did. And I think that shows a little bit of the character of this group, and that's a testament to them. When things seem to be their most difficult, they have a way of rallying around one another and looking to be at their best.
And tonight's win really a reflection of how dominant they have been all series long. the 4-game sweep.
Yeah, I don't think they expected to pull off such a decisive win, but they had the momentum all series long. Time now, they get to move on.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And now it's 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Love to see this kind of aggression from Okongwu. Great job playing with force inside.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Young from outside drains the three-pointer. Young's got 44.
A volume shooter. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
MP outside. And so the Miami Heat have won the series. And with the 4-game sweep, they steamrolled their way through round 2. Now, Greg, they head to the conference finals on the highest of notes.
And to that point, Kevin, I really feel like this team is playing their best basketball of the season. They're going to have some downtime before the next round, but as well as they're playing, probably wish this thing would start tomorrow.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
Some things never get old, and watching someone score 70 is one of them. What are you seeing differently on a night like this versus a night you score 20?
I'm seeing the code behind the matrix, Dominic. I'm not reacting to reality. I'm making it. Bending it to my will, there's nothing I'm not seeing.
Okay, thanks, MP. Kevin, over to you.
All right, Dominic, thanks. It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Ali LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And so long, everyone.
All right, I'm here with MP, the man, the myth, the legend, as he helps his team move on to the conference finals in his rookie season. How you feeling, bro?
Invincible! Unless this entire team gets struck by lightning, we're cruising through the next round. I'm talking 4 straight dubs.
Hold up, you guaranteeing the sweep?
I'm guaranteeing the sweep, Xander. And they can put that on their bulletin board, too. After what we've been through, man, I'm telling you, it's gonna feel like light work. Let's go!
A remarkably gutsy game from MP as he shakes off injury to lead his team to a series-clinching victory. I'm told the team is not worried about his stats.
MP, I'm sorry, but Xander's not allowed in the locker room. Orders come directly from Mr. Forbes.
Yeah, I've been recording these videos all season long. Why is there an issue now?
Because you went too far. Guaranteeing a sweep in the conference finals? Come on, MP, that's a bad look.
Look, before the playoffs started, you told me to stick to being myself. Well, Coach, this is being me.
Listen, confidence is one thing, but when every media outlet in the country makes your guarantee a top story, it becomes bulletin board material.
Coach, what? Games aren't won on a bulletin board. That's superstition.
You're wrong. It's psychology. You of all people should know that. It's disrespectful and a powerful motivator. Yeah, I guess. A lot of your teammates don't like these videos, but they bite their tongues because they haven't interfered with our goals. Now they're interfering with our goals, MP, and the chemistry's in the dumps.
So you're saying no videos at all?
I'm just saying.
Listen, you're lacking vision. I'm telling you.
Lay low for a bit. After this round, and we'll see what happens. But for now, get your head in the game and keep Xander out of the locker room.
Coach, do you understand how much money I'm be leaving on the table if I did this? Oh, Coach, there are so many people that watch these videos, my videos, Coach. That's ad revenue on top of that.
You're not thinking straight, MP.
No, but
You're not thinking straight. You have more to gain by laying low and regaining the trust of your teammates and this organization than you do by plowing ahead with these videos. Listen, this order comes from the owner that I agree with. Do you trust me, MP?
Come on, Coach, you know I do.
Before you were a celebrity, you were a basketball player, man. And a tremendous one at that. That's your identity. That's what we need from you right now. Nothing more, nothing less.
feeling you, MP.
Game time, MP. Game time.
sitting on your doorstep 2 flights down?
Yeah.
We want your time of hearing to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you have any issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word HEAT along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concern immediately. Thank you, fans. Don't forget about our upcoming giveaway game. We're giving out heat games and t-shirts to the first 10,000 fans in the building. So this
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Miami Heat stormed through round 2, going on a rampage, sweeping in 4 straight victories. With plenty of rest, and now looking for a conference title, they face a new adversary as they go up against the New York Knicks. The Eastern Conference Finals, coming up next.
The field in the Eastern Conference is down to 2. And tonight, the battle to reach the NBA Finals begins. It's all here on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center. And for Miami, Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with MP, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. You take a look at the Heat, they have to be feeling like the conference is theirs for the taking after sweeping their last opponent out of the playoffs.
Oh, you know their confidence is sky high. But underestimating their opponent would be a dangerous mistake. Everyone ups their game in a conference finals.
That one's good for 2. Something that I've never seen before in any sport. MP going on record that not only is he guaranteeing his team will advance, but they will get the sweep as well.
I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw that quote from MP. I had to read it a second time just to make sure it was real. That's how wild a guarantee this is. MP is putting it all on the line with a statement like that.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 5.
Oh, so competitive. MP with the response 3. This guy is all about winning.
Now it's Hart. Pass to Brunson. Over MP. And it's Brunson missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Hero finds MP. 3-pointer. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Now that's some serious range from MP.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Brunson. It's deflected. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Bridges. And it's Hall missing.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Inside Hart. Towns against MP. And an Anunoby for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Confident shot from Anunoby there. Showing he's very comfortable rising up off the catch.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Heat. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back up to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's MP. He's got 11. Outside Adebayo. Here's Hall. Again, MP missing. Knicks trail by 5. Hart passes to Brunson. Powell against Towns. Outside Hart. This one for 3. Rebound Miami. And they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only one loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back. They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability to figure out defenses, and find creative ways to score. Very well coached, and even the younger players on this team have a sense of maturity that's uncommon.
Here's Brunson. The Heat making their last shot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, we know Brunson is a guy who excels in playing through contact. And sometimes, actually many times, he's the guy initiating the contact.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump. He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Brunson passes to Hart. Here's Towns. Ware covers. Fades away. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Hart. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
And, you know, you look at that form and release. Towns is as capable as they come from the mid-range.
And it's Hall missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brunson, a good look. Adebayo grabs the board.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
MP's shot is good.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Brunson. Hart finds Towns. Back to Hart. Pulls up. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. MP looking around. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
New York working the ball around now. Pass to Towns. Blocked! Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Miami. And the switch here also for New York. Clarkson's checked in. Six to shoot. Here's Brunson. Oh, MP with a block.
Hey, you're not going to trick MP now. Think again. That's a great block right there.
Wing shot on the way. And he connects with a jumper. MP's got 22 points.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Brunson. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. MP, number 1. And, of course, Jalen Brunson.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
Up top, Bridges. Outside Hart. Towns a screen on Adebayo. Shot's good by Hart.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
From deep, MP knocks down the long J. 25 points in the game.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
And it's Clarkson missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
From deep, MP. And again, Miami with a triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Towns outside. Screen by Hart. Let's go with a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hall. 28 points for him. Shot clock at 5. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 17-point game. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Now here's MP. Pass to Adebayo. Back to MP. And he converts the layup. MP's got 30.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. So for Miami, Jovic, he's checked in for Ware. And Mitchell subbed in for Hero. And a switch here also for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Now here's Hart. Pass to Brunson. That three's off the mark.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Hart. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Catching the defender a little out of position that time. Hart gets a chance for a freebie right there.
For the Knicks, Bridges, he's checked in for Robinson. And Miles McBride subbed in for Brunson. From deep, MP. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Paul's got 33 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Towns. He's got 7. New York, again, can't hit.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Knicks trail by 21. Outside McBride. Back to Clarkson. Fires the 3. Towns. Great positioning on the putback.
And you see Towns with the big, sure hand controlling that putback.
From deep, MP. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Here's McBride. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Miami leading by 17. And here's MP from outside. Here's Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. From deep, MP drains the triple. Paul's got 38 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Now here's Clarkson. He's scoreless. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Miami leading by 17 at the end of the period. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
So on the floor for the Knicks. Filling out the wings, Clarkson and Bridges. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Gershon Yabusele. And it's McBride in at the 1. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Hawks was simply terrific. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. It might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Bridges. Still without a bucket. Good on the shot.
Nice work by Bridges to finish that play inside, showing you some physicality that belies his frame.
Here's Jovic. All passes to Jaquez. To the middle. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Over Clarkson. And it's New York with a rebound. The three is up. Hits the trifecta.
Improving shot mechanics. Good height on that jumper. Nice arc. I like what I see there from Clarkson.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Here we go, fans.
Norman Powell, he's checked in for Mitchell. OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. Miami leading by 17. MP with it. 43 points in the game.
Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And both free throws good for MP. Knicks trail by 19. Outside Robinson. Pass to Clarkson. Back to Robinson. And here's Clarkson. 5 on the clock. Down low. And Yabusele with a bucket on the assist by Clarkson.
Excellent recognition on the pick and roll. Clarkson lays it off to his teammate for the score.
MP outside. Wiggins finds MP. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, PA. Unbelievable.
Inside, Robinson passes to Clarkson. Pass to Robinson. Here's Bridges. Lots of room. Al pulls it in.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Knicks trail by 20. Pass to Yabusele. On the wing, Clarkson, pounded by Wiggins. Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Miami making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Towns is checked in. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
You rarely, actually never see Robinson take a jumper. Mitchell wants to get that ball near the bucket.
Here's MP. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. The 3 is up. Oh, Cat rains one in from deep.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Miami leading by 15. MP outside. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. There's the 3. The shot by Towns, no good. And so MP will bring it up for the Heat. 22 was their biggest lead. Jaquez finds MP. Goes up on the wing. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And he can't jam it through. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. The 3. Clarkson grabs a miss. Knicks trail by 17. Pass to Robinson. Over to the wing. New York working the ball around now. Clarkson against Adebayo. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Over MP. MP with the block. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. They get it back. Oh, Robinson with a block.
We know Robinson is an elite rim protector. So, yeah, you might want to try that move on somebody else.
Towns for 3. New York, again, can't hit. Miami leading by 17. MP outside. From downtown. And the three-pointer goes. Paul's got 53 points.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. MP really making a difference here.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down threes?
Hero, he's checked in for Miami. New York also changing it up. McBride comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Brunson is subbed in for Clarkson. On defense, the Heat. Towns passes to McBride. Jaquez against Towns. Pass to McBride. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up top. And it's powered home by Towns.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
All passes to Powell. No good from outside.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here's Brunson. Outside Robinson. Pass to Anunoby. Now here's McBride. Here's Towns for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Paul's got 4 rebounds now. Lets it fly. Drained it for 2 points. Paul's got 55.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
Pass to Towns. Puts up a 3. And a big finish by Robinson.
Robinson knows his strength and great value is on the offensive glass. Got himself a hoop that time, too.
And here's MP from outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Brunson. Towns passes to Anunoby. Here's Brunson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Bears checked in for Jaquez. Hart's checked in for New York. Bridges comes in for McBride.
Did not take long for Brunson to force himself into the conversation of the upper echelon of NBA guards. Let's face it. I mean, he's that kind of player and leader and has produced at a high level.
And here's MP from outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 15. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns from 18 feet away. Adebayo grabs the board.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And New York has possession, following the bucket by the Heat. Now here's Towns. Ware covers. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
1:03 left in the first half. It's Powell on the wing. Back to MP. There's the triple. Oh, connects again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Outside Hart. To the inside. Anunoby. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
OG elevating. Boy, this guy can fly.
Here's Hall. Another bucket. Wow. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Fires from deep. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to MP. Takes a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Outside Brunson. Offline from the high post. And so it's MP making things happen for the Heat. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit right now for the New York Knicks.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint. And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of all ball handlers, or you'll get broken down and eaten alive.
Taking a look at how the series is. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. MP is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that arm. What a night he's had.
Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. Nice D from Ware.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
I like how MP did not settle for the lay-in. He left no room when he threw it down.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Bridges outside. Pass to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Now here's Hart. 10 points for him. And Hart throws it down.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to put him out of the paint.
MP against Brunson. And it's all missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Brunson misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
From deep. The Knicks pull it in.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Pass to Towns. Bridges against MP. 5 to shoot. Bridges down low. MP's there. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And it's all missing. Knicks trail by 18. Now Brunson. He's got 5. Pass to Hart. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. The drive by MP. Yet another bucket. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Here's Brunson outside. Can't hit that one. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. MP outside. Outside Adebayo. Jacks up a 3. doesn't drop. Nice D from Bridges. Knicks trail by 20. Right side, Brunson. MP with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Hero with the bucket.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding pass. Somehow 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. MP is second.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Here's Towns. 16 points for him. The 3-ball. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Ware. From deep, MP. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Bridges outside. Here's Towns. Looking to win the run. He drops it from range. Towns has got 19 points.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Towns. 19 points in the game. Bridges outside. Towns on a screen. Fires from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
And another one! Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Here's Brunson. Launches a 3. And Anunoby gets it to go. On the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got 8.
Yeah, Anunoby likes that corner angle. He's very comfortable from there.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to MP. From downtown. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. It's hard on the wing. Counted by Adebayo. Adebayo grabs the board.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
MP finds Hero. MP outside. Back to Hero. Clock at 6. And here's MP from outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart passes to Brunson. Now Towns. Counted by Adebayo. Towns, a screen on Powell. Back to Towns. Here's MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
There's MP getting that orange where he needs it to go.
Timeout called, the Knicks. An entirely new group here. Jovic, he's checked in for Ware. Jaquez comes in for Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Norm Powell. And Mitchell subbed in for Tyler Hero. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Clarkson's checked in. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Clarkson outside. New York working the ball around now. He was all alone on that one. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
Mikal Bridges lethal in the catch and shoot. You've got to run him off those kinds of looks.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back
and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. And the shot's good.
I love the measured way that Brunson will attack off the bounce. I mean, he's always in control, playing at his own pace, and he's ever a threat to take it all the way.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Miami from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Hart. He's got 12. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ball's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Hart. Here's Brunson. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got 10.
You got to get out on Brunson from there, or he's going to make it a long game.
1:31 left in the third quarter. And here's MP from outside. Buries it from 3.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Brunson passes to Hart. Now here's Towns. Jaquez grabs the board. Wiggins against Brunson. MP outside. Jaquez with a screen on Hart. Down low. That's good from Jaquez on the assist by MP.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Pass to Hart. The 3. They grab their own miss. Count that one. Towns has got 21.
And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
Wiggins finds MP. Launches it. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Going inside. Fires the 3. And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 8 here in this quarter.
When your mechanics are as strong as Brunson's, there's nothing to think about. Just shoot the ball.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
It just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Miami out in front, delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Brunson and Clarkson are the guard set. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Clarkson. Pass to Brunson. Towns a screen on Mitchell. And here's Brunson from the arc. Hits the 3-pointer. Brunson's got 11 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, he's looked like a totally different player. That's his 3rd triple.
Here's Rozier. Back to Mitchell. Jovic passes to Mitchell. Miami. Fontecchio comes in for Jaquez. And Hall subbed in for Rozier. New York also changing it up. Hart's checked in for Towns. And it's Bridges in for Clarkson. Now here's MP. 3-pointer. Again, the Heat misses. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Hart finds Brunson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Stopping Brunson clean is really a challenging endeavor. I mean, he's clever, he's agile, and he is physical and assertive, too.
And the Heat making a change here. Johnson's checked in. MP outside. On target from range.
Wow. What can you say?
And New York has possession. Brunson with it. Pass to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Out to the wing. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Hey, they don't call him Robinson for nothing now. Look at the hops on the big fella.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Here's Hall. Soft touch off the glass. Hall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
MP outside. And again, it's Miami from deep.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
It's good on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's MP over Brunson, and it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 7 rebounds in the game. Brunson finds Robinson. Now Brunson. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got 16 in the second half.
Well, he's found his shot again. Did nothing from range in the first half. But this third quarter, all his.
Wiggins passes to Hall. From outside the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Brunson looks it over. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Miami has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. MP to pass to Mitchell. Here's MP, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Oh, the young fella finds a way. MP using the pump fake to perfection.
Jaquez is checked in for Miami. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Robinson. Now here's Brunson. Takes the 3. And it's Brunson again missing. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. From deep, MP. And again, no good by Miami. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Towns against Jaquez. Towns on a screen. For 3, Bridges. Counted from distance.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Well, the Heat's shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. On the wing, Mitchell. Lets it fly. Again, the Heat misses. For New York, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. That's good from Towns on the assist by Bridges. Towns has got 26.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
MP finds Jaquez. Right side, Mitchell. Wiggins passes to MP. Inside. Jaquez, that's good.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
New York has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Here's Hart. Out to Bridges. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. MP with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Jovic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Terry Rozier, who's checked in for Mitchell. No good on the second free throw. New York shooting a solid 47%.
And they got to be happy with how they are starting off these conference finals. A tone-setting win for the Heat.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so they start the conference finals off on the right foot with an important win.
They wanted to set the tone for the rest of the series here tonight, and mission accomplished. They get to move forward with all the momentum on their side.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
So it's Miami now, after New York picked up the three with their last shot. Jaquez, the pass to MP. Back to Jaquez. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Fontecchio's checked in for Miami. MP, no good. Outside Brunson. Off target with the three. Hits yet again. Wow!
What an incredible scoring performance on the big stage.
Yes, making playoff history here, guys. He's in some elite company on the single-game scoring list. That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. MP outside. Jaquez, the pass to MP. Up top, Rozier. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game one.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
I'm standing here with MP after a big win to open the conference finals. There were reports leading up to the game that some of your teammates took issue with a video you posted guaranteeing a sweep. How did that affect you guys tonight?
Some guys had an issue with what I said, but...
Over to you, B.A.
Okay, Jennifer, thanks a lot. And so this...